Oh, welcome to another episode of me tweaking out. I don't know what that word means. To talk, she would even let me back into the building unless I had a good reason to come in. And cool. Alright, last time, I don't know, a bunch of weird shit happened. There we go. Damn. Inside the interior of a traditional tea shop, but it doesn't look like anyone's been there recently. Right? Alright. Oh, welcome, come in. Do sit down. Need to be so formal and stand there like a statue. uh, how can I help you? Are you a shoe, shoe shop? I'm just gonna use Google and how to say this. Huh? Well, I got the translation, but
そうです。
yes, shit. Yeshuish, are you Yeshuisha? Kakashi told me to come and speak with you. Oh, and how is Mr. Kawada? Still prickly as ever, I suppose. Always found him to be wise beyond his years, though perhaps not by choice. I digress. My apologies. It's a quirk that comes with old age, you know? What does Mr. Kawa with? Looking into a few things related to Kamen Kai, a group his family got mixed up in. Ah, a more difficult answer than you might expect. See, there are two groups that share that name. The first one, as you know, a religious group formed by the Guru Okimasa. The second is an ancient order over 1,000 years old. Oh shit! Okay. What is that, Shiro? I was told it was related to the Kamen Kai, or the newer one. That you could tell me tell me about it. Explains many things, child. Far off look in your eyes for one. I imagine you have many, many questions. Masks are interesting, are meant to be a disguise, and yet masks cannot self. Since it is the mask that is more truthful than the face we hide underneath. I wonder how you came to be in possession of such a dark history. I think it might be related to the missing. I don't know anything beyond that. About it beyond that. It itself is the essence of history. Layers and upon layers of personal connection are continuously peeled back to their root. Relics, like the one you hold, often take unusual routes to where they.
Relic? If it's from the Common Kai cult from the 90s, I'd hardly call it a relic.
Misguided and deceptive as he was, Okimasa was no fool. In order to gain new followers, he needed to give his cult historical legitimacy. He collected obscure objects and gave them new meaning that he could control in order to manipulate his followers. The mask was what he chose, along with the name of the great. Interesting. It.
Yeah, I guess so. Because I was hoping you could tell me some other things about it.
For instance,
Like, now that I'm about to say it out loud, it sounds silly. I'm sorry to bother you.
don't be silly. You wonder. For example, why hold the mask? Why holding the mask seems to take you to another place? Or perhaps why you can see visions that don't seem real? Why you feel a strong will exerting itself on you? Oh yes, about all those things, too.
How could you know about that?
When fucking hell, I just said this like earlier. When Tomikasa was in possession of it, he believed it showed him a path to the realms.
Excuse me?
He wrote extensively on the subject. Though unlike most, I don't discount such phenomenons. I don't discount such phenomenons as the raving of a madman when phenomenon repeats itself. Do, do you too look into the inky blackness and see a familiar shape in the shadow?
Shadows. I see and hear people who are supposed to be dead. I find things I couldn't have possibly have found otherwise.
Hmm. Most interesting. Tell me, detective. Oh, apologies. You mind if I call you that?
I don't remember telling you as a detective.
My mistake. You must forgive me. Slip of the tongue.
Okay, he isn't a supernatural being.
I believe it was the way you carried yourself. Determined investigator, such as yourself, have such a sense of purpose. See? And you do seem rather determined to get to the bottom of whatever it is you're chasing. Eh? Tell me. Does does me telling you that that your experiences are not an illusion provided to you at any level of comfort?
I'm not sure. I do feel something. Maybe hope? Like I've finally gotten a foothold on solid ground.
Knowledge is a light in dark places, is it not?
What's gonna be fighting your dark place if you don't? Freaking nonsense.
You don't. Fuck. To think the relics of such important. Of, to think a relic of such important end up with a detective. You mind if I something? Which do you believe? Lives controlled by fate? Premeasured threads that determine our deeds? Our wishes and our ends? The minutes we come into existence? Or conversely, is the thread subject to the chaos inherited in our universe instead? Does it change according to our deeds and that which have happened to us seemingly by accident? Do you believe COVID is a government by big whaling company? Do you believe it is fate or chance that decides which thread of life are short. Your father.
I don't fucking know. Shoot. Oh no, I think the game broke. Try. Also, I was looking at these. I'm surprised how many people respond professionally to them. Again. Help you, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that scared me again. Back to where. Layers. Almost there, caught back up. I just realized I forgot to put the little dude in the corner. Oh well. I'll put him up later. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that little box there. So light. Good luck. I'm feeling chance.
Yes, of course. Maybe do you feel you're somewhat out of control as of late?
Control? To be honest. I don't feel like I've had much control since the mask came to me. Said the mask was made by an old common cat. Why? Confusing me can't be the purpose it was made for.
It's a more complicated answer than you might have wished for. Indeed, it should have come as no surprise that the creation of such mysterious objects is equally anemic. Fucking. Perhaps you do me a favor. Worry, it is in relation to this very topic. An important book has gone missing from my shop. If you could retrieve it for me, it could shine a great deal of light on the subject.
What kind of book?
Book of the missing variety. Sorry, jest. Concerns the mask's bearer.
Bearer? Bearer? Bearer. Huh? That's me, right?
Although you carry it, does not make you its bearer. All will come clear when the book is returned to me.
Sounds easy enough. Right now, start looking.
Oh, you need to go that far. The man who has it right is right outside this building. As I said, it's not much of an errand. I cannot leave my shop. You'll be being tied to it.
Right outside? This won't take right back. The old tea shop next door. Doesn't that place close down? Closed? That can't be right. What else do you know about it? Put a conjecture on this one, but I think it might be owned by the kendo instructor from the dojo down the street on the account of him being the only one I ever see in there. You might not believe me, but I swear I saw him in there chatting away to himself. Possibly he's a little nuts. Then again, it might be some super awesome kendo meditation technique. Ah man, and I think about that before. Next time I'd ask him some pointers instead of spying on him, eh? Word through the grapevine is that he's a regional champion or something and has trained some of the best. Lots of cops train with him too, so he must be good. Maybe he's not so crazy after all. Speaking of which, I have a bit of a crazy question for you. I know you said it was closed, but do you know anything about a book taken from there? Maybe recently? I was led to believe you would. Oh geez. Go on. Like I said, this place has been empty for years, but you know, I spent a lot of time outside. And half of the time the door is wide open. So one day a few months back, I decided to take a look around. Nothing suspicious or nothing. Just curious, that's all. Curiosity killed the cat, right? Anyways, it was all dusty and old, and there was all sorts of weird stuff laying around. So I might have taken a little souvenir. I mean, it wasn't super old or nothing, but I figured no one would miss it. Besides, it wasn't for me. It was for my kid brother. That guy can get deep into the dumps sometimes. I try to be on standby for when that happens, you know? So I figured a little gift would cheer him up. And back then he was going through some particular tough times. His bitch wife, pardon my language, miss, had left him and taken their daughter with her. He still doesn't talk about it, like he's in denial or something. Whoops, got off track again. I was heading out to visit him with the ill-gotten book when I get off this phone call saying he was in the hospital. He OD'd on expensive sake and sleeping pills. Thank God that idiot decided to do it at the bar he owns, with the door unlocked. A customer came in and called an ambulance. If it weren't for him, I'm not sure he'd still be here. Quite a story. Sounds to me like you wanted to be. Yeah, I think so too. I think he was trying to ask for help in his own way. In any case, I took the book to him while he was in the hospital. I tried to show him that, even when he was at his lowest, there was someone out there trying to do something nice for him, you know? I think it helped. For a minute, anyhow. As soon as the doctor let him leave, he went right back to his toxic little bar. I hope he's okay. He's got issues, but he's my little brother, and I worry about him. He's not been answering my phone calls lately. Originally, my brother's bitch ex-wife, sorry again, had a brilliant idea to put his skills to work in a cheap part of town. Despite that, he's holding on to it with everything he's got. That place is slowly bankrupting him, but he won't let it go. All he has to do is sign some papers and move on, but he can't. Something about it has his claws sank deep into him. I'm trying to get him to join me in my business for years. He'd be a great chef, and we could make it— oh my gosh, it's him. Maybe it's not the same as owning a whole bar, but serving passerbyers by and— excuse me. By and getting some sunshine is good for the soul. Plus, food stands are doing really well abroad, I hear. Much better than wasting away in Shinjuku at any rate. Shinjuku? Yeah, it's a slimy little side street. Anyways, if that book's important to you, he's probably still got it in his place. You want the address? Wait. I knew you looked familiar. Brother's Daizo, right? You know him? Small world. It's probably the smile on my face that threw you off. Tell him his brother says hi. While you're at it, tell him that Takioga stand are still the future of cuisine. To get his butt over here. I'll do that. Thanks for all your help. Honestly, don't like how all the areas are cut off now. Hi, Ayama. How can I help? Hey, Dazo, how are things? Oh, funny thing, I met your brother while I was in Saku.
Haruto? Met Haruto? What are the chances?
Who knows? It was pretty random.
Who would have thought? So, is he still selling Takioka at his stand? Did he say anything?
He is, and he said to remind you that the Takioka stands are the future of cuisine, and that you should go and help him.
Yeah, you talked to Haruto. Always the optimist.
I actually have a favor to ask you. You still have a book your brother gave you a few months ago?
The only thing that guy gives me is a headache. Not sure if I can help you, Ayami.
He said he gave it to you when you were in the hospital.
What do you think I was in the hospital? Don't even go to the hospital for checkups. Besides, that dolt's bringing me stuff all the time. He's trying to drag me, kicking and screaming all over to where the grass is greener.
This would have been more recently, after a rough patch. Maybe it was stupid to come and ask.
Oh, no, it's fine. Always running his trader. Those were just some hard time. Serious. Just drank too much, that's all. Sorry, detective. Don't want to talk.
Alright, understood. Not here to dig up any bad memories, Daizo.
Thank you. You said you were looking for a book. Truth is, I don't remember. Do you remember Naruto giving me an old magazine in the hospital? It was one I used to read when I was younger, and things weren't quite as complicated. Wait there a second. I may still have it stored still. Dang it. Sorry, Alma. Hold on for a sec. Amazing how much junk someone accumulates over the years. Maybe I should throw some of this old stuff out, huh? Here it is. It's yours, detective. Hey, no wonder I recognize that photo you brought by. It's the same girl. Idol name Ruby. No, Ruby, see? It says right here on the cover. Pretty crazy that it was still in my shop. Guess that means you're still looking for her. Wonder why we keep running into each other.
Weird look? Yes.
Yeah, I don't buy it. You're a hell of a detective. You must have a pretty sharp nose.
Say so, Doc. You mind if I take this?
Like I said, it's yours. It's about time I start getting rid of my old junk.
Thank you.
See you around, I
Take care, Daiso. Oh yeah, one thing I probably should mention, probably my last stream for the rest of the week. I'm out of town tomorrow, Friday. I'll bring my laptop and I'll try, but it's not that good of a light. I mean, it is good. It's just very heavily damaged.
Welcome back, detective. Is that my book I see in your hands?
Guess I'm a little surprised. Are you trying to tell me Reina's the mask bearer you talked about? That's hard to believe.
Does it surprise you after all? Surprise you? After all, it is she who sees in the dark, is it not?
The dark. That's what the collector called it too. How'd Reina get tied up in all this?
If only I knew. If I only know that somehow the girl's path and the mask collided as if by chance. What circumstance led to this instance are a mystery, I'm afraid. People always see history as something in the distant past, involving old men in black and white pictures. But the book, that book, and the girl, which are as much part of history as the rest. The threads that connect the past to the present and the people to each other are not always apparent. But peel back the layers of the connection and the randomness in our universe orders itself. Teen Idol, Ancient Order, Tool, and the tool they create. Detective who holds it now, all forming a neat, tidy.
Reina was some sort of idol in Tokyo. Not part of a sleeper cell subculture.
It doesn't add up. That, detective. 3. So why don't we start at the beginning? The mask ceased to be a mere object. The story starts in ancient time, in the year 1333. At that time, Kamakura was the capital. Led by the Hojo clan, it was a time of peace, prosperity, and enlightenment. Peace among men is cyclical, and like many before them and so many after, time of peace.
I have holy shit. I have like a bunch of black spider woman, spider whatever the hell.
The Nita clan, loyal to Emperor Go-Daigo, led a siege against the Hojo-controlled Kamakura, taking the city as the tide receded, leaving a key passage open to the invaders. The Hojo clan fled to the caves of their family temples. For them, there was no hope of victory, escape. They chose to retain. Instead of surrendering, 180 Hojo samurai, including the last 3 regents, committed immense suicide. However, the Hojo and Nita clan, whirl in their quest for empire, did not see the role they played in the plans of another group, the religious sect known as Kamin. It is said that the flames of the Kamakura, a girl was seen wandering the streets, observing the carnage of the city. A girl lost to history by the name of Chikato Shichiko, last survivor of Kamin.
Okay, so whatever the Common Cab were trying to do, they failed. I mean, they all died, right?
No, they did not fail. Everything went exactly as planned. Chikatko Shinjo not survived by chance. She was chosen.
Chosen for what?
Received the blessing of all the spiritual energy that so much death affords. Become first mask bearer.
Mask bearer? It's just bearer. The Kamen Kai used the deaths of all those people to create this? Why?
Legend has it that Kamankura sought to control the door, a rift leading to the spiritual realm, where our consciousness ceases to be and time holds no meaning, a place where cause and effect.
Why spend so much human life and give up so much to do that?
Stop it from being abused. Imagine being able to see a world as a god. So that the
Holy shit, I gotta stand up real quick. My body's numb from the legs down.
so that the flow of time and the rules which govern our world are of no consequence. This is the power of the door. To the mortal mind, obsessed with the finality of death and meaninglessness accomplishment, such power would corrupt absolute power over death. So a dark place was created to obscure the door and hide it from the mortal eyes, along with the tools to control and see within the darkness.
It's true, all of it. Sounds like a fairy tale, but it's true. Finding the door could be the key to bring Tanaka back.
Some doors, no matter how strong they call to us, are not meant to be open. And Kamen Kai willingly gave their lives to keep it that way.
Well, I want to see what's inside him, so.
Task opens the mind to all who come in contact with it. But it is intended for its bearer. Using it to find the door may destroy you.
Maybe you're right. But I could at least use it to find my way in the dark. Just like the collector said, the only thing I don't get is how Arena connected to it.
That is a mystery, as Miss Kawana told you. The last known location of the mask was in Kamen Kai cult a few decades ago. Much was suppressed about the Kamen Kai under Imasa. They existed, and on March 4th, 1996, they met their end. There were many theories. Police killed them during their raid the compound. Someone within the cult had snapped and murdered the others. Nothing but conjecture, I'm afraid. The real answer lies somewhere deep within the police records, and though I remain curious, it is not something I have access to. Perhaps the best place to start is there. Find out about the last days of Kamen Kai. May help light your path to the truth. Though I wonder if such an object, bred from suffering, can truly put it. It is you who can finally break this terrible cycle. I spent a long time here. I'm tired. So, farewell.
Sitting there comfortably, the historian.
Oh shit.
Sitting there comfortably, the historian Yasui casually laid out everything that I have experienced like he was reading it out of a book. There's the fourth wall break. We've never seen one. A mass suicide, ancient groups, and the door to the spiritual realm. It sounds like a myth. An interesting story told to a traveler in a bygone era. It's hard to believe it's related to Kazuki and Reina. I can't see it. A bridge between Kamakura Samurai and a young girl. It said Reina fits into the story. She's a mask bearer? But how? Yasuni, the collector. I thought when I met them I'd entered their world and could start to understand, more faintly. But my intuitions as a detective tell me they're hiding something. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I need to keep going. What day is it anyways? How long have I been chasing these leads? Days turn into nights and hours bleed into each other. Even the seasons don't seem to follow the natural order anymore. Everything blurring together. And should take my medications. Impossible as it seems, following the old man's hunch is my best bet to finally understand the mask. Even Takashi didn't know what happened to Kamen-kai. Finding police report is the way forward. If a few weeks ago, it would have been easy for me to ask around and pull a file. It would be a bit more difficult now, I imagine. What's the worst that can happen? Check the police HQ and see what I can find. Oh shit. You gotta be kidding me. Funny. And me and some of the other guys were just talking about you after practice the other day. Specifically, we were talking about bets as how long it would be before you showed your face again. Shame. You coming here now costs me 1000 yen. Not like it matters. Ever since you left, things were looking up for me. I won the last department kendo tournament and I've been enjoying my promotion. Oh yeah. Thanks for the new office, by the way. Anyways, non-active duty cops, or you in other words, ain't allowed in HQ right now. So what do you want? Oh man, this just gets better and better. Beg me for a favor, huh? Kinda figure you might someday. So what do you want me to do, Ito? Sneak into the evidence locker? Steal your gun back for you? Like I'd do anything for you. Brass already told everyone in this damn station to steer clear of you.
You considered bad look for people's careers. Well, myself excluded, I suppose. Wouldn't expect anyone to do favors from here out if I were you. And I'd rather not. People see us talking and think we're all friendly or something. I'll get out before I call someone down here. I'm surprised to see you back. And I helped it.
I was told your dojo trained a lot of people in the police.
That is right. I trained many of them personally.
You know Akira Taira? The detective from Tokyo HQ?
Yes. Detective Tyler. Know him quite well. Man with a great deal of innate talent for martial arts. Though talent is offset somewhat by his brash personality.
Brash is a very diplomatic way to put it. Sorry to put you on the spot, but Tyra is about the only usable link I've got left in the force. I'm the only and the one person who is trying to stop me the most. Seeing as you train all the time, seeing as you train with him all the time, I was hoping you might, know something that would change his mind, if you know what I mean.
You asking me to help you blackmail Ari? Beyond the obvious reasons why I wouldn't help that, I also happen to think it won't work. You may be surprised to hear this, but Detective Tara, actually is a fairly straightforward life. His excess have nothing that would draw any scrutiny, at least not among his fellow officers. I hear he's engaged to be married soon as well. Someone actually agreed to marry that slime? That poor girl. Yeah, very nice girl. Apparently they're quite happy together. But yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. May I ask what exactly Tara did make you feel so strongly? It to me? Me asking him that. Ever since I started, he's looked down on me and never misses a chance to remind me how he felt. I ignored him because I figured if I worked hard enough and earned my promotion, that would shut him up once and for all. You eventually got the promotion, I take. Well, did he shut up like you thought? No, he got worse. It started with him spreading rumors about me sleeping around in HQ. There are various complaints to my supervisors. Couldn't stand that I won. Oh, it's all falling apart now, though, huh? He got my old job, and every time I see him, he has that smug grin, stupid face like he's mocking me. So you hate the fact that, at least in his mind, it's right. Something like that. Tyara is not the first person to think a woman didn't deserve the promotion I got, but it stung a little extra when he ended up at my desk. Not saying you think that brown-nosed, womanizing, lazy, good-for-nothing asshole actually deserves my spot, are you? No. I can't judge the inner workings of your police force from what I've heard. It certainly wouldn't be the first time an officer didn't earn their promotion honestly. Often, I watch my students spar and I always notice an interesting trend. See, usually the outcome of matches have nothing to do with their skill. Is there a moral at the end of the story? See, two students will face each other, but before they even draw their sword, they've decided student ranks each other and themselves based on their social status, school, or any number of things before they even enter math. A student perceiving himself as stronger will always be more relaxed, more ready to attack, while a student flips to defeat, desperately defend. And see, I need an overinflated ego. Not the skill or merit to win the expectation. You see where I'm going with this? I do, but I'm not sure if I like it. I'm saying that unless I can break Tara's perception of me, I'll keep losing, right? Exactly. For a man like Tara, who's an expert with certain things of women, defied him every turn. If I suck up to him and play the part, I throw him off guard enough for me to win this fight. Sounds about right. Very perceptive. Should help. Sake? Gift. Wow, that's flattering. Barely even know you. I suppose in order to grade myself the skill like Tyra, I could use drink. It's not for you. It's for Tyra. Oh, and here I was thinking you were being nice. This is a very expensive brand. As a matter of fact, it's Tyra's favorite. A gift for his promotion. A promotion he stole. A promotion is in my position. Think of it as a way to throw him off balance. You can't strike at his heart until he drops his guard after all. You know how to play the role he expects you. I suspect you know the type of woman he likes. Much as it pains me to admit, that might work. Thanks for the sake. Maybe I should have just beaten the shit out of him. I've spoken to Yasui, the historian. And Takashi. What is he? I don't understand your question. He's one of them. Ito, are you alright? He's just an old man. What else could he be? No, Takashi. You must have noticed. There's something off about him. Like the collector, but no. Not exactly like him. I'm not sure what Yasui told you that scared you like this, but I've known him for years. He's a bit of an eccentric, and too philosophical for his own. He's harmless. Allow me to offer some advice. What you're feeling right now, it's not. It's you. time I spend researching the common Kai in the past, the more I begin to feel the world has gone mad. But it didn't. It continues to turn on its axis. It was me. Game on him. I'd always walk away. Protected me. Some mysteries aren't worth solving. Well, can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm sorry. That's it, Ito. I've heard enough of your. Oh, wait, what? You heard it right, Tanari. I'm sorry. You're a good detective, and I never did congratulate you on your. Here, this is for you. Oh, I get it. You think bribing me is gonna work, huh? Can, can Omichi? Is that a bottle of Can Omichi? No way. It sells out in weeks. Even my family rarely manages to get a bottle, and they know people to ask. How did you get it? That's not important, considering it's an apology for how I treated you in the past. Present this as a way to formally hand you over my old position to you. It's clearly in better hands. I'm gonna, I'm gonna beat the shit. But but Ito, sit up, will you? It's fine. Just sit up already. Okay. I accept your apology. Hell, didn't know you felt that way. I mean, in light of recent events and all, it's long overdue. Yes, with all the stress you've gone through, the delays is understandable. I'm glad you finally learned to manage your emotions appropriately. Thank you for your kind words, Detective Yaro. As I return to the department, I don't have much to learn from you. Hey, a little early for that talk, don't you think? We don't even know if they'll let you back on the force after your hearings. Yes, I suppose you're right, Detective. Shouldn't have spoken so brashly. Ito, stop that. Ito, stop that, please. I always thought you were a better cop if you listened to your fellow detectives a bit more. Well, there's a lot you have to learn from me. I know, you're right, Tara. I was brash before, but that's probably how I ended up here. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for dropping this by, Ito. To tell you the truth, it's been a tough time for all of us. Better to stick together. We're all on the same team after all, right? Maybe once you're back, maybe once you're back, me and you can partner up. One can only hope I'd be so lucky. Right. Look, I gotta get back to my office. You, need anything else? Well, I was thinking, but. Oh no, I possibly couldn't bother you. You're so busy. It's fine, I can handle it. Come on. No, I shouldn't. I'm doing a little research in an unofficial capacity, you know? I was wondering if you can pull a file for me. I can't give you access to the system. You're suspended, and besides, be against regulation and because if you stay on the side of the counter, you could get Itabashi to you. Don't think this means we're best friends or anything. It's just repayment for the Tenmo no Michi. Oh, thank you. But Detective Turner, I want to impose you on your busy schedule. Again, stand up. Takia. I'm going back to my office. Look up the file Ito wants. Log and search query my name. Got it?
Yes, sir. Of course.
I'll do my. I'll be in my new office all afternoon. So direct any calls there. Clear?
Yes, sir. I think he's gone. Damn, Ayama. I mean, I've twisted some guys around my fingers before, but that was something else. I don't think it'll take long to get your office back if you keep working that magic. Ayama, listen to me very closely. It's very, very important you train me how to do that for professional purpose. Yeah, think you're alright on your own, Psyche. Oh, fine. Be that way. Anyways, you got TARDIS. Sign off. What do you want me to look up for you? On March 4th, 1966, there was a raid on the compound belonging to a cult known as Kamenkai. I'd like the official reports, plus anything else you can find on it. Wow, that's some heavier reading material. Get right on it, boss. Doesn't seem like there's much going on here. Like there's only one file. Right here. Put it on the USB for you. You can take it with you. Just don't tell anyone. Here you go. Thanks, Saki. I owe you one. You'll be more than one, Ayama. See you around. I got an achievement called Submission. No, I'm gonna play this game again because I know there's multiple. Alright, I know this is gonna be a handful of reading. Something doesn't smell right. The raid on the compound, all that's left is a lone debriefing. Doesn't add up. Not to mention so much of what is here is redacted. Officers arrived at the scene, found 12 people dead on arrival, including Tokamasa and Mai's parents. Here are the details about how they died. Not to mention the report itself was filed almost a week after the raid, so why aren't there any autopsy reports? It says here, 2 children, 1 adult are believed missing. That must be Mai and Takashi and their grandmother. Guess that means Takashi was telling the truth. After all, so many people have been hiding information from him. It's almost a relief. Still, for such a short report, it raises a whole lot of questions. List of the dead, their cause of death, if there were other survivors, what else they found. It's all lost. Even the locations of the compound has been classified. All I know is that the mask was found in the middle of the pile of dead bodies. What the hell happened here? Why was it covered up? Let's see, date of birth, and incident, approximately 5 o'clock, 5:50. Task with the rating, belonged to the cult known as Kamenkai, location and redacted. Redacted, arrival, discovered 12 bodies, away, dead on arrival, near compounds including cult leader Shinji Ukenzi, who's whatever, aka Tomasi. Other bodies including 6 females and 3 other males in varying ages along with 2 children. Cause of death, redacted. 2 other missing children and 1 adult considered missing, maybe other survivors, redacted. Personal effects collected. Scene of the crime include a mask and several other ritual objects. Result. Raid considered success. Cult known as Kamenkai activities have ceased and surviving members have been rescued. If you can call that successful. Report is unclear, but it's obviously something terrible has happened to the Kamenkai. No doubt the mask has a part to play in those 12 people's deaths. One way or another, it's found its way to Rihanna's arena afterward. She said she was searching for the door, which means her connection to it is no mere coincidence either. The lector said the path in the dark would never reveal itself until I understood her past. Or is a dead end for now. He gave me another lead, a talent agency called Omega and Kabuchi. It's not a whole lot to go on, but maybe I'll find connections needed to connect the dots. Now all I can do is go to Kabucho, ask around. Give me around the table or Kaz. Health is gone. I'll take him for you. Honestly, I get what you mean. That's my same relationship with they're kind of antipsychotics, right? Oh, the collector mentioned a talent agency by the name of Omega here in Kabuchi with Kai Serena. Unless there's a big sign advertising it, I highly doubt I need to ask around to find it. Based on the dragon motif and the general vibe of this build, I guess this place is no normal bar. Who knows how many other places around here Yakuza have dipped their fingers into. Hey, hold up. Don't I know you? Who, me? Yeah, you. Unless you're hiding something behind your back. Aren't you detectives whose face was all over the town a few weeks back? Yeah, that's it. How did I recognize you before? Hey guys, didn't some from HQ come by and ask us about her earlier? Maybe we should call it in. Hold on, Denjiro. You really think that's a good idea? What are you talking about? I'm not risking my job over some nobody detective. Yeah, well, calling it into HQ might risk more than your job. You know what I mean. Ryu's right. We should just stick our necks out when. Why should we stick our necks out when she hasn't done anything wrong? Besides, being on leave doesn't mean she can't walk around, does it? With Ryu, I doubt I need to remind you boys what happened when ruffled the wrong feathers at HQ. You guys can't be serious. Look, I'm not saying you arrest her, only if you're gonna piss off the wrong people, Denjiro. I don't know how much more obvious I need it to be for you to get it. No one, not even the detective here, is worth bringing down her wrath. Especially right now, things aren't exactly stable ground around here since the Mifu family shakeup. We don't need a repeat of Officer Ono. Thanks for a promotion one day, and some anonymous tip came to HQ that Ono's been selling a little dope on the side. Even got a gun tied to him at a crime scene. Yeah, gun that mysteriously gone missing from evidence. I think that story is true. Doesn't really matter if it's not, that's the point. He has too many questions around here and now he's in jail. Some police we are. Held hostage by some woman. Screw it, maybe you guys are right. Suppose if that guy from HQ asks again, you can say we didn't see any detective tonight. That's right. That's right. We didn't see you and you definitely didn't talk to us, got it? Yeah, I got it. Being on the streets around here is an exactly easy position to be in, huh? What do you mean? You meet at the bottom? Yeah, it doesn't give us a whole lot of options. Feels like I'm always stuck between HQ and all the other shit going around here. I'm not sure which is worse, honestly. You read the papers, don't you, detective? You heard about the Mifune family, right? Yeah, I'm sure she has. That's all you need to say on the subject. You never know who's working for who around here, so put a lid on it. Listen, detective, whatever you think we are, or what you think's going on around here, it isn't as simple as good cop and bad cop. Remember that. Kabuchi might not be perfect, but we do our best to keep the peace, alright? Right. Like Ryu said, we're trying our best, so don't cause any trouble for us. Overturn the favor by not letting HQ know about this. There are plenty of scarier than HQ out there. That's for sure.
Why don't you move along, detective?
I think I'll do that. Good luck, officers. They've been digging up the sidewalk since they're blocking my view. I can't see what they're doing. Oh! Hey lady, you need something? There's nothing to see here, so why don't you move along? Why should I? You said yourself there's nothing to see after all. Bit of advice for you. If you're trying to keep someone from staying out of your business, I wouldn't lead with nothing to see here. See? She thinks it too. Every time you say nothing to see here, people stop and stare at us instead of actually moving along. Nothing to see here. It really does make you want to look more, you know? It's kind of a sinister nothing to see here. That's what cops say when there's definitely, without a doubt, something worth seeing. Thanks a lot for that advice, boys. Last time I checked, it was you who worked for me, not the other way around. Alright. Need to be so damn touchy. All we're saying is that unless you want every passerby and kabuchi to stop and stare at us, you could just try zipping it. Zipping it? Is that how you talk to all your employers? You're aware that who I work for, right? Taking a hole is the least of your worries, so do as I say. Man, these jobs are the worst. What exactly are you guys doing all of a sudden? I can't help but wonder what some suit is doing standing in the construction site. Have to agree with the little lady on that. As far as I can tell, we're pulling up strips of concrete for no damn reason at all. No reason? Far from it. It's a scheduled maintenance request by the building's owner. There were complaints of people falling or getting hurt because of uneven pavement, so my employer generously offered her own money to fix it. Maintenance, huh? Seems perfectly fine with me until we start hacking at it. And you seem awfully impatient for us to fill it back in. Maybe it's got something to do with that little thing you had to wrap in cloth before. Shut up, or I'll ask you to dig 2 more holes after this one. 2 more? 2 more? Ooh, I get it. I think he meant to be some sort of threat. Yes, exactly. I mean, what you said wasn't exactly threatening. Honestly, I've heard better. If he's trying to imply that, he's gonna make us cover ourselves in concrete. Kind of a boring threat. Fine, bad joke. But maybe you two should remember that you're being paid very generously here, so shut it. And you, miss, would you please kindly move along? As you can see, I'm busy enough with these two without any additional distractions. Yeah. Dude, I have to keep turning down this game because it just feels like it's getting louder and louder. Can I ask you something? Whoa. I wasn't doing anything. You're a cop, right? Nope. Got me all wrong. I'm looking for a talent agency by the name of Omega. Why do you think I was a cop? Phew. Only cops ask so many questions right off the bat. Well, not in your costume, I'd be fooled. You gotta be careful walking around like that. Oh, I got it. You're some kind of performer, right? What are you doing looking for Omega? Omega's a wash. You won't get anywhere from them. Worry not, sweetheart. So happens I work for one of the best agencies in town. We handle all types of models, performers, actors, you name it. Even got mature women such as yourself. Even a mature woman such as yourself will have no problem finding work through us. That's if you're fine with her staying in costume. My lucky day. That's the spirit.
Have a drink with me, babe, and I'll get you signed up. I'm sure we can find some work for you in no time. Like I said, I'm looking for Omega. A friend of mine recommended me them, so it'd be rude not to talk to them at least, right? If you ask me, your friend's got no taste. You shouldn't waste your time with those losers. No one's even seen their guys around for months. Word on the street is that they ran up a bit of debt with the wrong people, if you know what I mean. Anyways, you didn't hear that from me. You know where I am if you want a real chance, babe. Can I ask you something? Dude, I'm going through my entire bottle just talking. Yeah, sure. Don't need my permission. You heard of an agency around here called Omega? Omega? No, doesn't ring a bell. Why? What is it to you? I'm looking for a missing girl. Missing, huh? Was she a foreign? Was she foreign? Working for a nightclub. Maybe working for some other, types of clubs. I don't remember asking you your opinion on the girl. Only if you knew about the agency. Either way, the answer's the same. I don't know Omega. And you probably won't find her even if I did. Girls go missing all the time around here. Catch my drift? Care to be more specific? No. I don't. Don't think you delicate. Let's just say not everyone is nice to ladies as places I am. I'm leaving it at that. Stir the pot with questions like that and be bound-ended. So if you want to go, if you want help, ask someone else. Can I ask you something? Oh, I did not. Hello, can you spare a minute? Whoa, how long have you been standing there? Me? I just got here. Why so jumpy? Sorry. There were these big scary guys with scars here a little before you. He acted friendly enough, but he made me feel a little uneasy. Kept asking me what I was doing here and if I wanted to go somewhere and have a drink with his friends. Honestly, I've been waiting for a good moment to duck out. I made the right decision by staying put, if you ask me. Have you ever heard of a talent agency? Have you ever heard of a talent agency called Omega by chance? Omega? No, never heard of it. I'm actually not ever in this part of town. A friend of a friend invited me out here for a few drinks, but she hasn't shown her face yet. It's starting to stink of some sort of weird setup. Anyways, I still have some pride, so I'm not gonna tuck my tail out and run just yet. Oh my gosh, it's Twitter. I mean X. Good luck finding your agency or whatever we're working for. You see that guy I mentioned earlier? Watch your back. Evening. You know anything about a talent agency called Omega? I heard it was based here. Are you insane? It's not like I'm asking you to take me there personally. That's the issue. You do know where you are, don't you? Omega ran up against some people. The same people who own this club, and they lost. The Mifu takeover already racked up quite a bit of bodies, and I don't plan on being added to it. I'm not sure who you're looking for, but you've come to a bit of sensitive time. If I were you, I'd turn around and walk out those doors. Hell, she'd probably kill him too. Kill who? Him, you know him, Higashi, the owner of Omega. Everyone knew he owned the Mifu family, owed a Mifu family with a small fortune. The word on the street is that he's been a little spring cleaning of disloyal retainers. Do I need to spell it out for you? Good. I already said too much and should stop talking. Asking around too. Never know who's listening. Hello, can I help you with something? About a talent agency called Omega. You know anything? Alright, I'll take that as a no. Hey, do you know this area? What? I had a question about... What? Speak up. I can't hear you. The speaker right there.
You're gonna have to talk louder. I'm looking for an agency. You're looking for a vacancy in what?
No.
No, and you're what? I'm looking for information about the Omega Talent Agency. Do you know anything?
Whoa. You really shouldn't shout things like that around here. Excuse me, miss. We're hoping you might join us next door. Consider it an invitation from an admirer. Okay, I need to change his voice. Consider this an invitation from an admirer. Besides, it's a much nicer venue than this dump. Yeah, in fact, we'll happily escort you. Sure. Good answer, follow us. Some interesting tattoos. Shit, did the game break again? Or can I not see the words? Okay, the game broke again. Give me a second. I already talked to everyone, I don't... Hello. Miss with the creepy tattoos. You gotta be shitting me. Like, actually. Give me one more minute. Actually, since I have to close out the game again, I might as well. This. There we go. Now I'm back from the void. What do you think? We're just businessmen doing our business. Good answer. Follow us. Now, okay, I'm gonna have to put up the... I'm gonna see if re-verifying this game's gonna fix it. I'll be right back. Right. Got done verifying them, so let's see if this... I'm gonna have to find a mod to fix. I guess the only other option is to take a few steps back, creep. Think I'll go anywhere with you? Yeah, I think you will. Sorry, we're a little too polite before, but I was asking for your permission. Forcing me would be a big mistake. Hey, oh yeah? How'd you figure? Look around here, you think anyone's gonna help you? Promise you this much. People see us escorting you out, and they'll look the other way. Hell, I could probably break your nose right now, order a drink, and the bartender give me that drink before he even dreams of wiping the blood off the floor. Not that I'm threatening you, understand? Of course not. We wouldn't want you to feel like you're in danger. Now let us go. Ah. Freaking. see. What would we call this? Bar scene. Man, no text. There we go. Alright, there's another thread leads to a different thread. Catch bar bug. Da, da, da. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. The solution is to restart the game and go and then pick this method first. Hmm. Oh, no. I have to restart. Is this ruining my enjoyment of the game? I don't even want to finish playing this now. Up on Days Attorney. Damn. Tokyo Dark Bar Glitch mod fix. Hop over to here. Du, 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 du. Now, welcome back to technical support. Would we smash our head against a brick wall because no one knows the answer? Let's see. How to fix. Because there's no way I'm fucking restarting this game. I'm gonna be honest, 100% honest. There is no way I'm restarting this game just because of a goddamn fucking glitch. This. Mm-hmm. I already spent hours doing all these funny voices just for this to be a big kick to my balls. And I'm gonna try this one more time. What's the point of having options if we knew this didn't?
God fucking damn it! I have to restart this entire goddamn game because of a fucking goddamn bug. While you're at it, why don't you just put me on hold for a month to wait to get my hematology blood drawn by a hematologist? God fucking damn! This is as much of a nightmare as a fucking healthcare system. Dude, it's like someone just ran over me, then they got up, like, oh yeah, we're also gonna remove your liver and replace it with a goat's liver, and while we're at it, we're gonna take out your eyeballs and rearrange them into nice little sunny circles. Like, god fucking damn it. Like, actually, what the This is fine. 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 It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. Click on the right option. When the option is invisible, please. There's nothing here. There's nothing here to click on. There's nothing here to click on. Alright, let's look at the wiki. There's yellow contacts, but the contacts don't work. Let's see, glitch fix mod. Let's see. Tokyo Dark. Oh, of course, they have the page for the mods, but they don't have any mods. It's like saying. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Uh, let's see. Da, da. Oh, that's a spoiler. Damn. I'm gonna get hit by a bus because of this. I'm going to go insane. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna pop up the relay. I'm gonna see if I can go into the saved file and modify it at all. At least see if I can keep some of my progress. And the be right back. I need to close out of the game to go into it. Properties, alt files, browse. Any local? No. No, this is just the image file. Oh, that's cool. They got I found where they also have videos of like little and audio in all these files as well. That is it. Need to figure out what the saved file's called. Tokyo. Hmm. It's a plus, so select new game. Holy shit, this game is riddled with bugs. Right. That's for Medieval Dynasty. I'll look. There we go. It's called. It's not here. But let's see. Let's open this in Notepad. If this is it. No. I don't know what some are, but like a texture pack or translation. No, that's just... Ah shit, I think that boots up the game. That boots up the game. Fine. Fine. I think I fixed. I don't think I fixed it, but I did not fix it at all. Let's just see if this fixes itself. The control C? No, would be control that C? No. This is. No, it's not that. Telling it how to access it, but they're not giving the command key. Alright. App and data folder. Open, run. Window key R, there we go. That's what I wanted. Please forget that command. See if I can get this save data that way. I want to try and see if I can save. Much. Let's see. Let's see, catch. I don't need to clear the catch. Would it be the data reduction proxy? No, default database, extension real estate, history. Maybe local storage might have it, or I'm gonna check stored. Where did I see that last? Okay. Not that one. Sorry about this. I know this isn't turning out to what I wanted it to be, and it's honestly, this is really pissing me off. Let's see. It leads back to here, so real question is, I mean, of course it would, so see Bandai C D E F G I J K L M O P Q R S. There we go, Tokyo Dark, user data. Let's open this in Notepad just once. That is empty. This folder's also empty. See if I open this up in Notepad. This is just, no, that's the title. This is, I don't know what that is. Just weird symbols. It's not that one. Come on. I can't just... I mean, I get it's a game, you don't want people messing with it.
Notepad. Data, sync data, recovery log number 3 using old log, C, data, user default level, DDD log 003. Wait a minute. Is this what let me see if removing this file will actually fix it. Or it'll horribly break the game worse, which I'll have to uninstall and verify the integrity, but there's only one thing that can do this. Well, I either fixed the game or I just severely broke it. Or I did absolutely jack shit. Well, let's see what it did after removing that file. Absolutely fucking nothing. This is... I'm throwing away that file. Okay. Let's see, open this in Notepad. Login dates, inform, last compatible version. No, that's just to verify the game. See, this says readme, so I might as well. Oh, that's just telling me that I'll be really fucked up if I try and bother. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna restart the fucking game. Because, well, fuck me. I was a naughty little boy and chose an option, and that option was... Come on. Okay, I'm desperately in faith to have my faith ruined. Alright. My faith in everything is ruined. Yep. Little shits. I really hate this autosave, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm just gonna take all the meds. When I close my eyes, she's always there. Smiling. Always smiling.
これは現実？ これは？
The grim fabric of the train seat, I recognize a familiar face. Tanaka. What's your badge doing in a place like this? Where are you?
はい。
Ito, where are you? I've been trying to reach you for 20 minutes. I guess this means you've heard about his phone. Yeah. Saki told me I'm on way to Shinjuku now. I couldn't wait to uniform miss another chance.
Well, we've narrowed down the GPS signals to the back alley of an east part of town. You're the only detective I trust that's near it. That said, it'll be an idiot not to send a team behind you. Lucky for us, it doesn't look like it's moved in the last 40 minutes. What's your ETA?
I can't believe I started this game. I should be there in about 10 minutes. How long until your team arrives?
At this rate, about 20 minutes behind you, Ito. We have no idea what you're walking into, so no heroics. Find the phone, discover what you can about how it got there, and report straight back to HQ, understood?
Yes, sir.
I know one's especially tough on you. He's your partner, and I understand that you want to be the one to bring him home. But, well, are you gonna be okay being back in the field? I know it's been a while since the, incidents. So you can't blame me for being a little hesitant. Remember to keep an eye on your spin attributes from time to time by pressing escape key. Taking a big risk trusting you with this, Ito. And have another repeat of Kamakura.
I'm fine, sir. I have everything under control. Report in once I find the phone. Behind the pleasantries, it's a plain day as Yukamura still don't trust me. As Yukamura still doesn't trust me to be on my own. The day Tanaka went missing, on the day I had to restart this, the uniforms completely ruined the crime scene, and there was no way I'll let that happen again. Hold on, Tanaka. I'll be there soon. Realized, do you have a cross on her ear? 5 days ago, my partner, Detective Kazuki Tanaka, vanished after leaving the police HQ. There was no sign of him, and we had no leads. From one of the most popular cities on Earth, he simply disappeared. That is, until an hour ago when his phone mysteriously switched on. Tracing it led me here, to this grim road on the east side of Shinjuku. Nothing good ever happens in this part of town. Look, shabby looking bar with the butterfly logo on the sign. Bar, watered down booze, exchanged with big smiles and girls laughter. A normal night. No way look for Tanaka here. It's not exactly a normal night though. Alright. I'm Detective Ito of the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. I'd like to ask you a few things. I could smell the cop on you a minute you step through this door. Yeah, sure, ask away. But be quick. Usually starts getting busy around now. Have you seen this man here within the last day or two? Who is he? Some boyfriend of yours? The cop, and he's missing. Have you seen him or not? Lots of cops pass through here, but that one I haven't seen. Listen, I got paying customers, and not a lot of free time, so you can either order a drink or you can go. Hostess seems pretty cagey. She might open up after a drink, but then again, maybe not. Be careful. I don't drink while I'm working. Funny, I don't work without drinking. Sorry, detective, I can't help you. Evening, sir. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Oh, what are you supposed to be then?
I think this one's with the police, honey. Detective Ito, Tokyo Metropolitan Police.
Police, my name's Goto. Again, too, don't mind me. Let me buy you a drink and maybe show you your gun and I could tree, man.
And Charmin. We stick to the questions. You seem like a regular. Have you seen this man tonight?
I don't know. See these glasses, Detective Otto? Eyesight not exposed. Why don't you come over here and sit on my knee so I can take a closer look?
うわ
Oh, yes.
Listen, I tried helping him. Because he don't want it. It's fine with me.
Gee, get in. Look, small bar, no customers, good view of the street, more front.
はじめまして
I'm Detective Ito, Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department.
Would you mind if I asked a few questions?
No problem at all. You can call me Daiso if you want. I haven't done something wrong.
No, nothing like that. I was hoping you can help me. Actually. Have you seen this man? Maybe sometime tonight?
Oh, hold on. And if I take another peek at that picture? Sorry. Don't think I've seen him at all.
Are you positive?
Yeah, definitely remember. See, to be honest, business hasn't been that great. So I haven't seen much of anyone lately. Definitely remember a guy like Mostly I just sit here wiping down the counter. Can't say I thought this is what I'd be. Owner of a bar, Tuku, you know? Not to mention honest guys like me are being driven out of business around here. All the other places, like the Hostess Club up the street, are cutting corners.
I'm sorry to hear that, Daiso. I got one more question if that's okay. A pretty good view of the alley from here. See anything unusual out there tonight?
Unusual. Now that you mention it, I went out back before. I thought I heard ringing sound coming from some of the dumpsters. Just kept ringing and ringing. Speaking of rings, at the pub this rinse month, my wife heard this thing in the dumpster might.
I can just stop re-talking to people. I just think something's gonna happen. What's it say? Been home for a while. On the street like. Robert John Trotter gave up halfway.
Such a creepy looking door. That's sure fancy lock without a code. There's no way I'm getting in. Small door, old one emblem, door worn out. I mean, wonder what kind of store used to be here. Da da da. First candlelights by bars. After restart. No doubt about it. That's not his phone, alright. But who would put it here? That's industrial strength lock. No way can force it open, but I bet someone in the building's got a key. Jump scare, but whoa. What closed? Well, what you doing here?
あ
Just see that girl.
See what? Lights were flicked in, so I came over. Only girl I see is you. You alright, lady? You're like really pale.
うん
Yeah, I'm fine.
So this is like private property. So if you don't go home, I'm gonna have to go and like talk to the police. You're talking to. Need to access the dump outside the building. Uh, yeah. Right on. Right on. Go for it. Dumpster is locked. Oh, right. Yeah. You'll need you'll need the key to get into it. I got one though, so no worries. Right. Can I have the key? Which key? I've got like a lot of keys. Give me the dumpster key. Oh, I. Sorry. Yes, sir. Damn. Detective, sir. Here. So, you didn't, like, actually see anyone in here, right? Because I'm just part-time, so. Yeah, don't worry about it, kid. You were right, detective. Ma'am, I gotta go do like other duties, you know? Over there, away from that corner. Laters. Hey, that must be it. A filthy paper bag surrounded by swarms of flies. The ringing is coming from inside. You'll need to fish it out there and get a closer look. Well, as I draw near, the familiar smell of metallic scent of blood drips into my nostril. A bag or two characters I know very well. I, Ami. What the hell's going on here? Embedded in the gruesome red mass is Tanaka's phone. As I slip the phone out, I'm overwhelmed by the smell of rotten flesh and the buzzing of flies. Hello? Who is this?
You finally picked it. I knew you would eventually. It's been a long time. Yamachan.
How'd you know my name? Where's Tanaka? Where are you keeping him?
Shh, Yamachan. Shh. Tanaka's right here with me in the sewers. Come down, there's something I want to show you.
Hey. Once Yukamura's backup sees this, a forensic team will be far behind. I'll make sure they don't miss it so it can be analyzed properly. Damn, the bars won't just red paint on both sides and inside. Train someone just get in. Right. Oh, in here. Can't you see I'm busy? Oh. Blood? No, only fresh red paint. The whole thing reminds me of Kamakura and that girl. But there's no time to dwell on the past, I have work to do. Right, I have to enter here and talk to this dude. Sorry to bother you again, Dazo. Do you know anything about the storm drain at the end of the alley? No. No worries. Now that you mention it. And you might not believe me, but I saw a fat guy in a suit climb out there a few days ago along with some girl. It's kind of infamous around here. Probably at one of the hostess clubs as usual. Maybe the Butterfly Club? Hopefully he stays there. Anyways, that storm drain's bad news if you ask me. I'd steer clear. Right. Sorry, this is a little strange, but you haven't seen a girl with red hair lately, right? Yeah. Not lately. That doesn't help.
No, it's alright, honestly. Kinda relieved about it. What about anything out of the ordinary?
You were listening when I said I saw some guy dream, right? At least when business is in the dumps, I don't have to deal with people like that.
Just tell me one thing. What do you know about the storm drain leading to the sewers at the end of the street? Huh? Sewers? What kind of question is that? I don't know anything about some dirty sewers. Excuse me. I got a witness who says someone fitting your description has entered the storm drains at the end of the street before. Any chances that was you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, lady. And we're threatening him. Don't play dumb with me. I know you've been in that sewers. Tell me how you get in now.
You think you I don't care if what from Ethel says about me, lady?
I know you take women in there, and if you want to leave this bar with the necessary parts to be with one again, I suggest you start talking.
I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. There's a shrine in the sewers. Go down there to Steph.
I don't remember asking you what you do down there. I asked you how'd you get down there. Now start talking.
Alright. Just leave me alone. Check the opening of the grate. Who's the leftmost bar to the right, and one next to it, the left, and they come off. Then you crawl inside there. You happy? Just leave me alone.
Ah. Well, shit, I was gonna lose professionalism either way, so. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Someone has strung up some cheap lights haphazardly along the ceiling. Maybe a vain attempt to commit an atmosphere. But, look, I didn't care to see that picture again or describe it, so yeah. Thin, freshly painted line with a red paint runs slowly down the wall towards the well. Yeah, I wonder the shrine gate. After all, the builders are too superstitious to destroy when the same fresh paint was used on the walls and the drain outside. Whoever painted it must be close. It's a gamble, but I could try getting down there barehanded. Yeah, I think there's something around here I could use to climb down more safely, though. Someone strung into lights out. He's down here often. There's possibly he has ropes on him tonight. Take this photo to our mind. Well, here we are arresting an old pervert again. In my way down, walking. I have a reason to believe you might be carrying a rope on you. I need it.
You again. I thought you leave me alone already. Anyways, I don't know what you talk about, some rope or whatever.
I have time for this.
Oh, sorry, there's something that kind of thing is illegal, but
While in your case, it definitely should be. No, it's not. Breaking into the sewers is. Sewer to do it, however, is. This picture is pretty strong evidence to put you at the scene, don't you think?
Enough. Say, when we trade, yeah, I give you the rope and you give me the photo.
I was just about to suggest something similar, except I keep the rope and the picture in exchange. You get to stay out of jail tonight.
If I find this take it, no, I'm starting to think you might not be my type. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna give him back the key. This rope is thin. I know it's been used, but it's all I got. Here goes. Oh, this is so gross. Alright, this time I'm just shooting the bitch. I don't care. At long last, I found Kazuki. His hands were bound and his head was covered by a dirty blood-stained sack. I've gone in all business, ready to handle situations quickly, get everyone home safe, go back to life normally. My plans went out the window the moment I viewed his capturer's face. It was a face I knew very well. It's Joe Mama. 6 months ago in Kamakura, Kazuki and I encountered her in a hostage situation gone wrong. She died. The cold eyes and unhinged smile stared at me from the shadows. At the end of the tunnel belonged a girl 6 months dead. I stood frozen to the spot, unable to speak as I faced down the impossible. It must have been a trick, so my subconscious whispered to me over and over to drown out the sound of my being hot. The girl wasn't surprised to see me. In fact, she seemed that my shock and surprise was what she had wanted to see all along. The fact remains that I was alone. I hadn't told Yukamura where I was, and Tanaka's life was in her hands. It was me and her, a lone detective and a girl straight from a nightmare. Alright, draw a gun. Police, drop the weapon and let him go. Why would you do that? Tanaka, can you hear me? Stay calm. I'll get you out of this. Ito, no, you have to get out of here. Please, before... Shh, that's enough out of you. I said, hands up now. I'm not even gonna hello for a long time no see. I am a child. It has been a while. Won't fall for that. The girl died 6 months ago. Oh, did I? I wish someone told me that I would have gone through all this trouble. You remember the spring day in Kamakura, don't you? I am a child. The day you and Tanaka showed up to help a poor little shrine girl. Well, Tanaka here wants to help anyways. You, on the other hand, just pretend to help, but you want to hurt me like every... I mean, at this point, yeah. I'm blaming you for having me to restart the game. No, I don't remember those things. Can you hear that? It's awake. It's finally awake like the day we met. Now I can bring him with me. Oh yeah, I forget to mention that. You should say bye-bye because Tanaka's coming with me. Not very smart. It's confusing down here all on my own. But with Tanaka, it'll be different. We'll finally be able to find the door. And I won't be alone. Maybe with him down here, it'll let me go. You're confused, I imagine. Don't worry. It's all together soon. You're insane. Put down your weapon or I'll have to shoot you. You say that like it's so hard for you, but I bet you're just waiting for an excuse to hurt me again. Whoever you are, get down on the ground now. You know who I am.
You know who you are too. I am Aito. I don't take orders from you. Alright, my mind is racing in every direction to come up with a logical explanation for what I saw. The cloth, the hair, the mannerisms were all the same. I still didn't believe her. When she mentioned the voices from Kamakura, and my defense began to wear down. There's no way she could have known about that. I left it out in my report, and Kazuki and I didn't talk about it. I began to accept that the girl I faced really was the same girl. A wave of deja vu rushed over me as I stared down my gun sight, the scent of the cherry blossom drifting faintly into the nostrils under a thick sewage. I was doomed to repeat my sins. Was I doomed to repeat my sins over and over? Shoot. I crept closer to Kazuma's throat. I had no choice. At the academy, we used paper dummies for target practice. Printed on them were always scary-looking men with scars and grizzled killers holding guns. They never gave me the bad guy with the face of a child. Paper targets don't bleed when you shot them, or called to their mothers when the pain overwhelmed their senses. It wasn't my first time firing my weapon. I knew that would happen. I suffered the consequences, give up my badge, never hold again. Again, just to save Kazuma. That's what I told myself. The truth is, she disgusts me. Every second she spends standing there in that sewage, my mind cries out in agony. Beg me to put an end to the impossibility. And she smiles at me, as if I was watching it through someone else's eyes. I saw her begin to slide the thread across Kazuma's throat. Pulled the trigger. After that, my recollection is hazy. The girl's head twitched and her body began to slump on the ground. Then she was gone. Then she and Kazuma were on the ground, blood pouring from his neck. Oh shit. So if I didn't shoot her, well, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't.
よしよし。
Morning, Lady Fluffington. How are you today? Yeah. Aw, glad you're so happy. Guess Kazuka left already, huh? Yeah. You didn't drive him out, did you? No bitey? No scratchy? Nah. Well, that settles that, I guess. You've been good with him lately, haven't you? Ah. Only Yukimura shared your enthusiasm. Something tells me he'll get over it, though. Yeah. You have to play right now. Yeah. Alright. Where'd you hide this toy this time? Up. Manakai Neko is Lady Fluffington's favorite toy, and I suffered for months of her batting it around. If I see any while I'm out, I should pick up a new one. Who knows, they might even bring us good luck. I'm not reading this again. What's this? Kazuka must have been looking at it before he left. Shrine, red paint, philosophy pattern for the case been working on the last few months. Kimura has been giving him hell, saying such a minor case is a waste of precious police resources, but bullheaded, as always, he won't give up. Can't say it. I get it either, honestly. He's going through some weird kids and vandals. Isn't his style.
It's weird, he's been kind of obsessed about this case, but when I asked him for details, he shrugged me off. Maybe I'll ask him about it when he comes back. Where is he anyways? It's exhausting me with someone who's on their own schedule all the time. Got coffee before he left, otherwise, world of hurt. Hello, neighbor.
こんにちは。
Oh, hey, Yumi. Do you want to come in? Nope, I'm on my way out, but I want to give you... Drop this offer. It certainly has a distinct odor. Ancient family recipe, creamy curry donuts. Coconut, honey, powder, but the secret is 5 hot chili peppers that are hidden in the batter. You have quite the kick. These bad boys will clean your soul with fire inside and out. Wait, how are the chilies hidden in the batter? Yumi, I'm not so sure. No need to thank me. Your body will thank me after you eat them. But anyways, how have you been? Let's see, lately it's the convenience store bought lunches and junk food. You take care of yourself. I'll be happy to cook for you two if you want. You're welcome. Around any time. How about tonight, or maybe after you're done working sometime? That might be a little tricky, and our shifts can run a little late. Unless you're happy with us dropping around 2 a.m.? You got a good point there, neighbor. It's bad enough with you clumping around at night. I am beneath you, you know? Sorry, Yumi. You can blame the clump. Blame the clumping on Kazuki. I'm light as a feather. Don't be sorry. It's a price of living below someone so interesting. Then again, there was this one time you started singing at 4 a.m. You're shouting something about the night not being able to end until you sang some idol song. What was it again? That's okay. You can forget about that if you like. To be honest, I liked it. It was reassuring to hear you listen. Plus, I like to think it gives me a window into Detective Ito's real side. You know what I mean? My real side, huh? I do like karaoke. Well then, we should go sometime. I can sing in English too. I'm a pro. My girlfriend thought I was half. I'm quite talented, you see. Damn, that's my work phone. Oh, okay. I should get going anyways, but Ayami. Don't forget my offer, okay? Come over sometime. I will. Sorry, Yumi. I gotta take this.
はい。
Ito here. Kazuki, is that you? Yeah, it's me. Thanks for picking up. I don't know who else to call. I was wondering where you'd wander out to. Why are you calling this phone? You're not on the clock, are you? Sorry. I couldn't leave this one alone. I think I made a big break. In what? The mystery of the broken... Maker? No, hey, no. Of course, in that case, or my clue remained unsolved. Shrine keys I've been working on, I think I found a pattern. All the shrines are attached to people whose names said Kawana. There are so many ways to write Kawana in Chinese characters that we didn't see the connection. Okay. It was our suspect has been going up and down Tokyo, going to shrine, one by one, looking for someone. That would explain the patterns. Seems so random. Doesn't explain the weird markings or random violence, though. No, but it's a start. I had a bit of snooping through the records, and I think she'll be in Kamakura next. I'm heading there now. We're gonna be there in over a little of an hour. What do you need me to do? Thanks, Ayama. I know I can count on you. Don't trust anyone else. I'm just about to arrive, so we'll get started on the legwork, interviewing people in the area and seeing what they know. Meanwhile, once you get here, I'll need more official stuff. Surveillance footage, public records, and the likes. Not much to go on, but together we should find something. So I get the boring stuff. Serves me right for showing up late, huh? I'll get you a drink after. Promise. Ayami. Keep an eye out for red paint. It's been at all the other crimes. See you soon. And be careful. If I'm right, this person might be dangerous. In retrospective, the way Kazuki sounded on the phone that day was off. Under his normal enthusiasm was a hesitation, a little shake in his voice. Something told me I was wrong. At the time, I chalked up to overwork. After all, I haven't sleeping much the week. Yes. If only I'd known and hadn't put up a wall of normality to hide away from it. Instead of explaining away his obsessions. Instead of explaining away his obsession with the case and ignoring him as he tossed and turned, I should have talked to him. In all fairness, I wasn't the only one trying to ignore reality. Kazuki was a fierce investigator. Once he grabbed a hold of something, he followed it no matter how dangerous it was. Okay. He kept me in the dark as long as he could, but in the end he needed me, so when he called me he tried his best to laugh and joke, throw me off the scent. It worked because I let it. Welcome to Kamakura. I'm just gonna skip through what he says because I can't do that. I can't. Sorry, I absolutely just. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I can see something floating on the river and has more red markings on it. I need to carefully fish it out so I don't disturb it. I really shouldn't do that, but oh well. No one's around, so it seems the fastest way to get myself through some bamboo. Use bamboo. Using the broken bamboo, I can easily push the object out of the water without disturbing it. Train passed, just like I thought. It had red paint on it. I should ask the sage to see who this belongs to. Hmm. Hmm. Fine. Let's talk. Hi. What can I get for the Great MacGyver? What can the Great MacGyver help me with? Found this commuter pass by the stream. Could you tell me it belongs to?
Yeah, sure, it's just... Is that blood?
Oh no, that's red marking. It's not. It's paint, I think.
You think? The blood really isn't my thing.
It's definitely not blood. Smell it.
Smell? No need. I believe you're right. It's not blood. Hand that here. Okay. Just a little bit got on me, but it's fine. No problem. It's just pain, not blood. No blood. No, deep breaths, McGuire. Deep breaths. Right. Sorry about the temporary loss of composure. Allow me to hurriedly find out the owner of this pass. Down thing. I'll swipe it again here. Let me see. As fortunate habit, I know the owner of this card. It belongs to Mai, the youngest daughter of the Kawa family. A very interesting family indeed. Oh, and
What makes them so interesting?
well, they own a lot of the land in the area. They have donated considerable amounts to the local shrine as well. I often see Mai work here. The house next to the station with the laundry hung up outside actually belongs to her grandmother, except for Mai. They're all pretty cloistered. A lot. She's usually a very careful girl. Can't see her dropping her past without coming to see me about it. I know all about those passes after all. I'm an expert on train passes. Maya's a good kid. Don't think she's got involved with nefarious types, do ya?
Not at all. Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure it's nothing, but I wouldn't mind talking to her regardless.
Well, if she is here, she's probably at her grandmother's. Anything else you'd like to know?
That's all for now, thanks. Dark room. Believe someone actually lives here. Right, there doesn't seem to be anyone home. What was that? Sounds like something came from behind me. Excuse me, the intrusion. I'm with the police. Is anyone here?
No. What are you? How'd you get into my house?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, ma'am. My name's Ito and I'm with the police. The door's unlocked.
You think because you're the police you can just walk into my house with impunity? I thought I locked the door. What'd you say your name was? Not that it matters, whoever you are. You shouldn't be here. You saw yourself in and you can see yourself out the door. I know. I locked it. Were you followed? Followed?
Followed? No. I'm looking for your granddaughter, Mai, and I want to ask you about the red markings outside.
What do you want with her? She's a good girl. Leave her alone. Last thing I need is some police stepping around my house. And when I came here, I wanted to be alone so my family and I could live in peace. All you're doing is drugs, unwanted attention. Besides, I don't care about those superstitious markings.
So you know what those markings are.
There were once someone who made the marks in red, and they wouldn't, so that they wouldn't get lost. A guide to those who pass to the spiritual plane. More likely, it's vandals. Shh, can you hear them? Why after all this time, Mimiko? Mimiko, is that you? No, she's gone. Why does it call to you so? Perhaps you're the one who can free me from this torment. Perhaps these old bones have suffered long enough. If I want to leave them, then I'll give it to you.
Whoa, slow down. Give me what? What are you talking about?
You'll help me, won't you? Take it from me. I want it to go with you.
-1. Sanity, -5.
Paint.
I'm sorry, child.
Sorry? What is this? Why do I feel strange?
The years we spent trying to answer this very question, fruitless years, I don't know.
I have to get out of here. I'm sorry.
Yes, take it away from this place.
As soon as I touched it, it was as if the lens through which I viewed the world was jarred out of focus. My vision swirled and shifted, my legs became limp and vile smells assaulted my nostrils. I pushed back into the entrance. I need to get out of that house. Dude, that was funny. I just walked backwards. The wave of sickness that overcame me began to fade as I emerged in the old, musky Kawana house. Immediately, my mind began to write off what I experienced as a fluke. Feelings brought on by the lack of sleep and a strange case. After a few lungfuls of spring air, my headache subsided and the nausea lessened. With every step I took out the door, the strong emotions I felt holding the mask got farther away with as well. Maybe it was the old Kawa woman who had made my mind go to such strange places. What other explanation could there be? But as I walked away from the house, I stopped and broke into a cold sweat. My skin erupted into goosebumps. Something wasn't right. The mask was still firmly in my grasp. My knuckles had grown white from the gripping it so tightly. Why? Why had I held on to it? Before I could think of the answer, a scream from the direction of the shrine broke through my muddled thoughts. I wonder if the crows, because I remember last time then there was one that. That day at the shrine, I saw Arena for the first time, the girl who Kazuka had been chasing and who would be his killer 6 months later. Her eyes kept darting around, making her mental state impossible to read. Until that day, I'd never seen her, but she felt familiar. As I moved towards her, I began to feel uneasy. The knife point was my Kawana, who must have been dragged there shortly after I arrived. Even in the warm spring air, I remembered shivering going down the spine. Naka, what's exactly going on here? Everything is under control, Ito. Stay behind me.
Really? She doesn't tell her to go away. If she doesn't, I'll do it! I swear! Please don't hurt me. I don't know anything. Please.
Rina, this is my partner, Detective Ito. I told you she'd be coming, remember? See? She stayed right there behind me. Just like I said she would. No one's trying to trick you. What took you so long, Ito? Anyways, tread lightly and follow my lead. Hey, your name's Rina, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Hi, Rina. My name is Ayami. I'm a friend.
Please. Me. You're not my friend. You don't know anything about me. I thought I don't trust her. Give her back.
You won't take one step more. Promise? And my partner's a lot smarter than me. Maybe you should tell her what you told me. About the voices and... what'd you call it? Oh, right. The dark.
No. I don't want to talk about them. You said you could make them stop. Can you really?
Like I said, I've met other people like you. They were very sick, but when they came with me, I got them help and they got better.
I'm sick. It's not you.
That's right. Though, it doesn't seem that way. It's not your fault.
What?
No, of course not. If I was in your position, I'd be scared too.
It's not real, 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 it's not real.
That's right.
You're wrong. I can't see it all. What's out there? Eating everything.
I don't see anything, Rena. It's a beautiful spring day. Nothing more. There's nothing out to get you.
It's painless. I wish time big whispers tells me things it wants to do. I can't eat, I can't sleep, and I'm banning you.
Alright. There's nothing below us. I know it's confusing, but you've been sick a long time, and it won't get better unless you let us help.
No, get it? You wanna hurt me like everyone else? I'm all alone. I've always been alone. Need the mask. The only thing that makes us so silly.
Rena, there's no mask here. Isn't that right, Mai?
Yeah, yes, of course. I don't know anything about a special mask in this shrine.
And Rena, Mai wouldn't lie about that, right? Would she? There's no reason to hurt her if she doesn't know anything, right?
You're working together. That is right, I know. It's here. Where's the mask? Here's the mask.
I'm tweaking so hard right now. This would be so much fun with alcohol.
Please stop. I don't know anything about it. I don't. I swear. Please let me go.
Hey, we talked about this earlier, right? Violence only makes everyone nervous, and people do silly things when they're nervous. I don't know about you two, but it's hard to focus clearly on an empty stomach, and I'm starving. Are you two hungry? You know what my favorite food is? Pizza. Hey Mai, what's your favorite type of pizza?
Pizza, you want to know about it? I don't know. I like margarita?
Well, a little boring, but a classic. How about you, Rena? What's your favorite pizza? I can get one brought in for all of us. Much more pleasant way to talk than at the opposite ends of a shrine, if you ask me.
Pizza. What about the...
Promise we'll talk about all that stuff later. But first, pizza.
I like pizza too. Before. No.
Before what, Rena? Maybe you can tell me about it.
Okay. I want to talk about that. Besides, I can't eat. It makes me sick. Ever since that day. No. Stop thinking about it. Mom, everyone.
I know it seems impossible, and that you have so many things to overcome before you get better. The sickness of the mind can affect the body too. I bet once the doctors have looked at you, they can help with that too. Hey Ito, you join us, right? What's your favorite pizza? You too? Seems like all the rage. See? No one's out to get you. I'd rather just go peacefully. Stop.
I don't want to hear any more about it. Don't you get it? It won't stop until I get it.
What do you mean? Put the knife down, Rena. Then we can help you find whatever it is you're looking for.
I know what you're doing. This bitch knows. You're hiding it from me, but I know that the right one. I can feel it here. And if she doesn't give it to me, I'm gonna make it the night bleed
Reina, listen to me. I'm pretty sure if Mai knew anything about the mask, she'd tell you.
No. Oh, one thing. She said she was your friend. Why would you lie? I can hear them. I can see them all around her. Shadows, voice.
You mean Ito? She doesn't know anything about this, right? About this, Rena. You're a little scared of her, and that fear is playing into your sickness. You don't have to trust that what you see isn't there.
Oh, stop it. You don't get it. It's real. She's seen it. Oh, why is it so weak? Wait. Oh, it is not. I can't get you the sound. It doesn't sit in the I'm about to do any part. You can't hear it again and make it stop. You said you can help me, so make it stop. Please make it stop. Please.
Rena, look at me. We're in this together. I don't see anything, and there's nothing there. You're sick, remember? I know how real it seems, but it's not. Don't look at her. Look at me. I'm not saying all this to hurt you. I'm saying it to help you.
No one wants to help me.
That's not true. I wouldn't have followed you all the way here if I didn't.
You came here for me? Really?
That's right. Things don't have to be like this. You're young. It's not too late to be happy.
Happy? But I don't deserve it. I'm sick. You said I was sick. I'm broken. That's why I won't let me rest. There's something wrong with me.
We're all broken, but this doesn't mean we can't put ourselves back together. Sometimes you just need a little help.
It's not real. It's no. It can't be. But what if you can't fix me?
I'll do everything I can. First, you need to drop the knife. Mai isn't evolved.
It has to be a trick. But I don't want to be alone all the time. I'm not gonna hurt her, but stay back.
Thank you, Rena. That's all I need to hear. For that day, the possibility of ever using my gun on another human being has never occurred to me. In my mind, doing so was a failure as a detective and a sign that you hadn't thought the situation through. All the other options had failed. The Aoyama I knew would never point her gun at a girl, but suddenly, as I stood under the cherry blossoms, that Aoyama was replaced by someone else. The passenger in my own body, looking at her as a girl identical to me. Began to squeeze the trigger. My thoughts were lost in the din of 1,000 terrified voices. I wish I could say I lost consciousness or didn't remember what I did, but that isn't true. I remember every moment, every second, every face that looked at me in horror at what I did. Well, Ito, what are you doing? Ito, put your weapon down. Don't do this. Kazuka's shots never reached my ear. The world I had been in a moment no longer existed. There was just darkness, and it was only me, the girl, and the voices which told me to do one thing. So I did it. Shot through the heart, and you're too late. As my finger pulled on the trigger.
Rena looked at me with a smile. Wondered why she smiled, but that was not at some point.
What was about to happen to her? It was as if she knew exactly what was going to happen to me. She looked right in the eye as the bullet ripped through her skull. The smile never left her face, even then. Even after she died. I need a cough drop because I just... Ayama, can you hear me? Nurse, nurse, she's awake. Listen, Ayama, you're gonna be fine. You collapsed after the gunshot. Huh? Gun? Oh no, that girl, what did I do? Hey, don't move. Need to rest. What did I do? Ayama, calm down. Nurse. Detective Tanaka. Tanaka. If you could hold her still for a moment. Everything's gonna be fine. The nurse is gonna give you something to help you sleep. Tanaka, where am I? I don't remember coming here.
何が起こってるっていうの？
It's alright, Ayama. We're in a hospital. Here for you. Now I know how you always like getting ahead of me, but please listen to me until the end, okay? A few days ago, there was a hostage situation in Kamakura. It ended badly. You shot that girl. And well, the doctor saying he has some kind of mental breakdown. Ah, you're awake. Good. How do you feel today, Michiko? You seem calmer now. Yeah, I guess. I was a bit confused after blacking out. Oh yes, according to the studies we've read, it's quite common for people who have experienced that kind of trauma you did. Tell me, how do you feel the following symbols? Please answer yes or no. Furnace of breath. Yeah, I feel like there's a weight on my chest. Nausea. Yes, I feel dizzy. What's happening to me? Blurred vision. Yes, now that you mention, I can't seem to focus properly. Fatigue. So I think I should lie down. Giving you a mild antipsychotic in the light of your recent episode. Her duty is to make sure that you are mentally and physically fit for duty. You understand? Yes. Good. Now let me explain medication to you. Yes. Alright, unfortunately, you might notice that some side effects. So taking a psych medication will decrease the chances of any future psychotic episodes. Then they may make you a bit drowsy and unfocused. Detective, this of course may lower your investigation abilities and your aptitude to see details on the case. Although your partner mentioned that you may have experienced hallucinations at the time of your breakdown, take your medication is imperative to keep of these digits. I should wonder, however, if for whatever reason you're unable to take your medication and your sanity and as measured by spin gets very low, it makes a breakdown. I'm sorry, I'm just skipping through it. I don't want to go. Kazuka, thank God you came. Need to get out of here. They've got me taking enough sedatives to knock out a damn elephant. They tell you when they'll let me out? Miss you. Besides, I'm going nuts lying around here all day. Funny you should say that, I am. I think that going crazy thing is something worried about too. Not funny. I'm sorry, but in life you can either laugh or you can cry. If you ask me, it's better to laugh. Shouldn't be much longer now. The doctor says he wants to observe you a little longer. How do you feel? Better, but I don't remember what happened very well. The whole thing is kind of hazy. I remember that I was feeling strange, like there was someone else with. And that mask, it. Stop you there, Ayama. Hard enough about that thing. All over the report, Nikamura gave me a hell of a lecture even after leaving mention of it there. Where is it now? Not important. No mistake. No, that's not fair given the situation. Don't blame you, even on that report. You barely even call it a mistake. A highly unstable suspect had a knife to a girl's throat and you took a shot. No matter what people say, I'm standing by you both now and at the hearing. I don't know what you saw, but I know that you had a reason for what you did. People at HQ already taking your side, but please, no more talking about the mask. For your case, can keep you at this hospital longer. Trust me, nobody wants that, least of all me. Not to mention your Gamura's had a hell of a time stopping the brats from suspending you. So, I'll help him out a bit, will you? Whatever you think you saw that day wasn't supernatural. Besides, thinking about it isn't gonna help you get better, so no more about it, okay? Right. Was a confusing situation, I guess. Mind just grasping at straws, trying to come up with it. Terms with it. But you know, Kazui. I need to break from all this, from being a cop. I didn't sign up to hurt, to kill people. I know. Talk about it later. For now, there's nothing to worry about. Everything's gonna be okay, I promise. Everything was not okay. Yeah. Well, I'm mad, so I'm gonna just keep taking my meds. I already broke the game. Again. I'm sorry, I need to just... Oh, there's different dialogue going on. I need to fix this real quick. Not gave me a rant table. How's the kid left? Count on him to pester me about my health even after I hate these pills, but I'm taking them for your sake. In my case, things will get better. No matter how many of these steep things I take, the world isn't making any more sense. Visions, hallucinations, they told me it would stop, but they're still there. I can't concentrate. What am I doing? None of it matters. Nothing's changing. For a long time, I took my meds for Kazuki's sake, but he's gone, and it's my fault. I let him die. We were so close to having a life together, so close to being happy, my pain, my joy. I wanted to share it all with you. Let you down. Nothing's getting better. Wake up and I don't know what's real anymore. Failed. Can't lose control again. I can't. I don't want to hurt it. I'm so afraid of going crazy. I want my life back. I've been avoiding spending too much time in this room lately. Memories of the night always come flooding back whenever I do. Sometimes I think and hear his voice just beyond that door, and when I open it, I see him there, finding these last few minutes of the bad dream. A dream. Or the fact that he's gone, or the what happened. Chicken bag shouldn't exist. Rena, name. I remember a few days after this tour, but kept it to myself. At the debriefing, they had me talk to the station psychiatrist. One look was enough to figure out what everyone else must be. These reports, the press, no one mentioning the girl. I saw what I saw. If she came back then, maybe. I'd only get some time to collect my thoughts and investigate seeing myself. I'm sure I could find something to prove she was there. No doubt they'll let me anywhere near. One way or another, I'll find the truth. Feels as Dr. gave me around the table. See my bad things again. Doesn't matter how many of these stupid things I take, the world isn't making much more sense. Visions, hallucinations, they told me they would stop, but they're still there. I can't concentrate. What am I doing? None of it matters. Nothing. For a long time, I took my meds for Kazuki's sake, but now he's gone. It was my fault. Let him die. So close to having life together, so close to being happy, my pain, my joys. I wanted to share it all with you, but I let you down, failed you. Nothing gets better, nothing's gonna change. I wake up and I don't know what's real anymore. Can't lose control again. I can't. I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'm so afraid of going crazy. Stop. My life back. Are we ever happy? Is that an illusion too? Just want to forget about it all. Feeling drowsy. Sorry everyone. I couldn't do it alone anymore. How's it coming to see you? Miami, hey, alright, I heard a crack. Can you hear me? Sorry, it's unlocked, so. Oh god, are you okay, God? Miami, can I grab my God, please? Please, my God. Hey, here. I gotta get help. Oh, I beat the game. Only reason I'm still mad about my last. Because I didn't know I had to choose the other place first, then go with that. Because I thought I could just choose either one and be fine, but I can't. Stupid. Holy crap, that is a lot of supporters.
Interesting. Most interesting.
Nothing but a crow. Eating in the carrion that time leaves in its wake.
Forgive me for not being an impartial spectator of human suffering. The woman had her own desires. I only gave her a little.
And yet all we have achieved was despair. Her death achieved nothing.
Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate.
Time is not a single thread, but a complex tapestry, pushed and formed into pictures by forces of fate and chance. Different threads present a myriad of truth, but of the aspects, the same vestige nonetheless.
Right. Interesting. I would have thought one so interested in history would have a single truth.
Oh, on the contrary, if history was not taught me anything, it's that there is no truth. There is no one truth. The deeper one glazes, the more complex it becomes.
Truth. Grant insights into the same soul. Smile. Time is a spiral, and observed long enough, we may learn something.
No, she is not your.
It's not your decision.
There is only one way this can end. One way for the world to remain intact and stop the things that are coming. It must be protected. The role must be performed.
It's stubborn. So stubborn. Ask you a question.
I believe I know it already. You've asked it before.
Indulge me. I asked her the same question. If the dancing puppet looked up and sees its strings, does it remain a puppet? What is fate and chance then?
I answer your riddle with one of my own. You see the storm of clouds approaching. Though you can take shelter or alter your course, does the storm not come regardless?
No fun. He never tolerated my philosophical side.
Nor me when I tell you how things are.
I suppose that's because we are one and the same. What of her?
All we can do is see. But eventually she'll end up there. There's only one path which holds the world together. Oh. Well, where? How?
Feel groggy. Like I've woken up from a long sleep and forgotten another life in the process. Important dreams always fade away too. Get a hold on why they move. What is it that was so important? What was it I was searching? Kazuki, where are you? Your fabric that you know what? I'll save this for another day. Mine I'm slightly ruined by all that happened. I believe it's frustrating. So I need to hop over to Hollow Knight. And then I'll save the new game plus plus for this for another day. Let's see. No, not that. This game. Alright, let me pop onto my controller real quick. Not anymore. But I just need That's one huge ass head. Right.
Yo, what's up, Mogar? How's stream? Let's see. Nice. God damn this game. Nice arc. Did you encounter any game breaking bugs? Or annoying ones? uh, not sure. I just switched games. I just needed a break from the other one because it was killing my voice. Because I lost 4 hours of progress. 5 hours of progress. 6 hours. Yeah. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree which way to head. Let's hear an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about petty things. Honestly, petty things are the best thing to squabble about. Oh. I haven't figured out how the next 3 hours are gonna go. Damn. Oh, shit. Alright. Take your time. Best. Ah! Yo, what's up, Kayla? How are you? Nothing much. How about you? Oh no. Oh yay. Let's see. That's safe to land on. Not my sword. Oh. Hello, who are you? The corpse of mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Right. Light. Light. Blazing bright. Alright, I don't have that. Well, this isn't ominous. Shit. Oh, this is creepy. Okay. Oh, decline. Aren't you? Oh, you never know where they're going to pop up. Well. That mean? Figured. Nope. I'll come back for those later. Only that was on my map, but can I? Oh well. Weird. Didn't even know there was more to the map. Hmm. It seems like there's nothing up. Oops. Yeah, doesn't hear that much. Okay, where do we need to go? Yeah, where am I? If I just keep going this way, I'll bound to find something. No way, I was here. Hmm. Mystic, noxious vulture. Damn, I wish. Oh, there's nothing down there. They gave birth when they died. Ah, shit. Okay, I know somewhere where I'm at. Pilgrim's Way. Traveler pilgrims descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves of the city at the kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths shall be revealed. Damn. Where am I going? Oh. Should be a giant bush thing around here then. Through here. Yo. What's up? What's up, Denjian? How's your stream? I have no fucking clue where I am. Where are you guys playing? Is mine muted? No. Ah. Uh, doing fairly well. I finally picked up the game after a year of hiatus because of one boss. And what were you streaming today, Dendrian? Also, how did it go? Oh, fuck. Up there. Okay. Never heard of that game. What's it like? Or what's it about? What? A city builder rogue? The original. That's something, alright. Never heard of. Shit, where was I going again? Queen's Garden. Queen's Station. But yeah, sounds. Actually, sounds kind of fun. City building roguelike. Kind of like a Lego City. do. Have you played Hollow Knight before? Let's see. I am super lost in what I need to do. Any tips? I'm more lost than, I guess, a penguin in North America. Wait a minute. Just do that. Can't go up there, so the only thing to do is go down. Oh shit. Yeah, this is a giant circle. Unless. Nope, nothing. Oh, that looks like fun to traverse. Something over there. Nope. Now screw it. Ah, shit. Just kill them all. It's this way. Ah, shit. Don't worry about that. Let's see, how am I gonna kill this? Okay, shit. And there's like 3 more. Hmm. Okay, shit. Oh, fuck!
So close. So close.
Right, new strategy. Right. Here, pop in there. God damn it. Haha. Stupid little bugs. Sure. Just like you can access further out there. That looks like a boss chamber up ahead. Now that's a wall. Yeah, shit. I'll get that later. Oh, aren't you pretty? Whoops. Hello, who do we have here?
Set the mask or a face upon the creature in hollow nest. A difficult thing can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have a face, not a thing with which we are obsessed. Is it no, a face that hides beneath such remarkable contrast? The word see.
Oh. A little freaky. Get you. Walked into that one. Heat spike. How lovely they're everywhere. Oh my. And I can. No. Oh, is that a... No. Oh, okay. Why are the spiders floating? Yeah, fuck this. Why are these things everywhere? Just a rock. Okay. I'll figure it. Way out of here. Nope. Oh. Forgot about that. Oh. I'm gonna get that. Oh. Up and strike that down. now it's you. Alright, how do I let your dumbass out? Alright, welcome back. What are we pillaging first? Oh, there we go. I think we should pillage the local Costco. Oh, they're dogs. Still pissed that Costco got rid of the churros. Probably. Everywhere has something interesting. Except France. Huh? How do I get in there? I mean, if they got Swiss cheese, we can probably take that from Sweden. Oh. Nope. Dealing with that shit. Alright, now I can see what I'm dealing with. Okay, so there's no way to go out and help him. Yeah, well. Not like anyone's gonna miss him. Be built. Alright. What time should we invade Zealand? I'm available next week. Not King, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to find an enemy that gives birth. Bring your toothpick, alright. 10 p.m. Sweden time works for me. I'll bring... what should I bring? I will bring a jar of honey, I guess. Just smack him with that. Hello. I don't want to deal with that. Yep. And you know what I'll do? I'll throw the honey on people, and I'll just find the bee from the Bee Movie so he can sue them all. There, and I win. Okay. Can't hop on that. It's like a little Genghis Khan producing its own army. I hate these. Now, it. Tram pass. I wonder if that's what's needed for all those things around there. That's right, I keep forgetting I'm in a place where there's no map. One image from media that lives rent-free in my head is when they shot Winnie the Pooh. Well, that reminds me, there's an anime called Food Wars. I started watching it. Big mistake watching it in front of your mother. Did not know what they were I did not know that was gonna happen when they ate octopus. I never finished it on the account of all the orgasms that happened in it. Dude, I didn't. It's not even 5 minutes. I mean, I've been told it's good, but wasn't expecting that. So then I put an anime list and said family-friendly animes and put that on there. Along with some other animes that are definitely not kid-friendly, but or fun for the whole family, or whatever the hell I called it. Oh! I needed to go the other direction. Shit. Alright, where do I need to go now? Down. Oh, I don't need to go here. And there was that one time where I actually watched a borderline hentai on a school computer. But it was during COVID, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. Probably. Oh, you. There's two ways to go. To the left or to the right? I'll go to the right. Okay. Hmm. Oh, it's this place. Okay. Hmm. There we go. 20 minutes through. Oh, okay. Ah. I just love all these surprise trap holes. Something so special about them. Oh! Okay. Jeez, please. Don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, right? Not me. a friend to all and happy to serve a traveler as bold as you. This information you seek, I can provide. Yes, oh yes. Hee hee. Village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly. I suspect she bore no regret making it. Hehe, yeah. I know. You're intrigued. If you want to know the tale, I'm sorry. I'll have to tell it, but I'm very, very sorry. I haven't eaten in some time, and oh, I'm starving. See? Told you. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother trying fighting that. Oh, you little shit. Right. Not friend. God damn it. I figured as much. See, Hollowness Seal. I have no clue how to fight those things. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Sleeping figure lays on top of stone pillar. What's up? Oh. See, destroy Harith the Beast. Interesting. So you've slain the beast. You head towards that fated goal. I've not I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it causes me some pain knowing only standing idle. What? You might think of me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We did not choose our mothers, or circumstances in which we are born. Despite all illness in the world, I'm thankful for the life she granted. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her pass and take the burden of the future instead, I begin to repay. And now, Ghost, allow me a moment before this chamber becomes forever a shrine. Well. Shit, so if that wasn't the exit, where is the exit? It's just a dead end as well. Yeah, whatever. Hmm. Hey, I think I might be a little lost. No, seriously, how the hell do I get out of here? Let's see. Oh, it'll break it when defeat. Oh. Shite. Oh well. I'll have to collect them all later. Not gonna bother right now. Alright, let's see. I need to go a little further down. Alright. Hmm. Okay, I am really low. over here. Oh, I've been down this way. I've been there. Out here. Nope. Alright, now let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, that's helpful. I bet we all know who did this. Gonna be up here probably. The pass you hold. It's not for that ghastly machine, the tram. I hope you're not thinking of riding that grotesque contraption. Thought if a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish, very foolish. Ah, little one, where are we? I've never been to this station. It has a strange air of danger to it. Let me take you somewhere safe. Quickly. Whoops. I guess there's no real reason to come back here. Besides all the treasure I left, but eh. How much money did they want for taking me back my guard?
Akala, Tono.
trouble. No slap.
Freak. Because you'll charge so much. It's between the dark and long. Master's light below. Ooh. I guess the last thing to do is get that orb over there, but I mean Dreamer, but not sure. Though I wonder, got the tram key. I wonder what the palace room stuff is. Hidden station, that's where I wanted to go. Actually, wait, where does this go? Say on the map. Honest Pell King relieve you of your burden. Alright. It's time to figure out how to insert tram pass. Ah. Yeah, I'm pressing the glowing button. Oh, yeah. Even more I haven't explored. Oh no, wait. Have I been here? Have not. Hmm. Easy. Please. Wonder why there's so many dead ends. Let's see. Are those bees? Was down. Hello, what do we have here? Good thing he was friendly. How the hell have I never noticed this? Oh well. Time to get out here and sit on a chair, see what I'm working with. think if there's something here that I'm forgetting. Oh. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Why are these bees popping up more? Let's look here real quick. I can see what. Well, looks like there's no other way to get there, but how would they show that if that was not the case? The more I explore, the less I know. Who are you again? Traveler who paid the price asked. Yeah, sure. Dash slap. X the comes. I must say you're an excellent pupil. Your skills with the nail and your thirst become stronger. Remind me, my brothers. I've taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler. Leave me to my solitude. Brother Mato, in your lonely home on top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I'll tell you why I chose to tread this path. Now. Stronger, brother. Let's see. Close. Shit. Beat it. Damn. Right. Ah, shit. There we go. Forever. Now these things weren't here before. Where did they come from? Here. Oh, I can pass through this now. You have come long ways just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Pride, your desire, your desperation. You'll take these things once. I will take these things once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. Oh. Alright, fine. Hey. Oh, you got the little shield thing. Oh.
Veil, mine.
Oh, that was cheap.
Veil, mine. Riva, sorrow.
I'm well equipped for this fight.
Riva, sorrow.
Oh.
Riva, sorrow. Veil, mine. Veil, mine. Veil, mine.
Hmm. Oh, fuck. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be about 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Wait, forgot to hit. I saw what time it was and I decided to pop in something in the oven. You know, sitting here quietly thinking about my job. I guess for those of you that don't know, I gotta move here. Which everyone, whenever I'm just, wait. Every time I serve someone, they're like, oh, you must love your job. Because of the free movie ticket. Stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest. It's not worth... Job isn't worth the free movie tickets. Because, honestly, there's only like maybe 1-2 movies I'll be interested every few months. So... there's no real point in the free tickets. Plus the fact that people can be... not can be. Well, yeah, can be rude. That's just a given with any kind of job. I only... okay, shit. Holy shit. Yeah, just... it's hard sometimes just trying to be polite when I just hear the same question over, or I guess question slash comment, because some phrase it like a question, some phrase it as a comment. Just... I seem to mentally check out on my job at this point. Here. Make it up. But moving on to... wait, where do I need... I might be allergic to my roommate's cat because my eye is itching so much. Where was I with... oh, right. Oh. Holy crap, my eye. This is really itchy. Never. I will never sleep. It is only 10 p.m. Unless you're asleep. Then, good night. Tried to sound dramatic, but I just kind of sounded like a doomsday. Oh, right, now I remember. Sometimes just make comments, and one that for some reason gets people laughing at what I say is when I say there's so much popcorn all over the floors. It's like the Red Sea, and I'm movie theater Moses. Part in the Red Sea, taking fellow theater employees to the eternal land or something. I don't know. Just make up something for the best part. Not a... there are worse jobs out there, to be honest. how it is. Just gotta suck it up. Anyway. I will be right back. I actually have to take some allergy eyes. I feel like I'm gonna rip out my anyways. I don't know where I was going with all that. Also, it's paradoxical is like when I get home from work, I just want to relax, but I always just put on some of the hardest games like Hollow Knight or not Elder Scrolls, Hollow Knight and Elden Ring. I've been meaning to get back into a while, but at the same time, it really isn't. Speaking of games, marked in a bunch of games on Steam for a wish list. Some horror, some not. Something about Stalker. I don't fully remember what it was, but I found a couple of games. They looked mildly interesting. On the Starbucks horror game I saw. My coworkers was talking about it. It looks like some fun. Yes. Wait, there we go. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Oh. Right. Go around here. Wait, did I beat the Crystal Guardian up here, or... Oh, what's up, Kayla? I have. Okay, whoops. Wait, is my... Did I lose my soul somewhere? Guess not. Anyways, I forgot what I was talking about. Speaking of errands, got a crap ton done today. Got some getting ready for my classes in the fall. Graduated college just so I can go back to college. I guess it's community college, but college is still college. Moving's gonna be fun. Hopefully the Wi-Fi is just as good as in my new place as it is here. Though my soul is broke. Well, hold up. Where did my soul go? Can't seem to find it. I guess shameless plug. Blah blah, Twitter, link, channel, blah blah blah, schedule. Here. Blah blah blah, game recommendations, blah blah. I don't know. And there. Then promoting, or I'm never calling it X. Fuck that. Same. Blah blah blah. Twitch. Blah. Oh. Damn. Mild danger. Okay, it's still coming. Yes. No streams. Wednesday through Friday. Probably. Maybe a surprise one on the weekend. Wondering if I should skip Resident Evil 5 and just head straight into 7. No, oh great, oh shit, okay. That was terrible. At least one of them is so. I thought I was gonna get hit. Hmm. Aelor. It's not satisfying enough. I need to go back up here. Let me get to a chair. I need to see what I'm doing with it. I don't know what to. But I think, you know what? I think Denji should probably call. Feeling a bit weird. My eye itches. My chronic problem with acting. Well, thank you all for tuning in. Maybe sometime this week, maybe. Who's playing Hollow? Once just fall asleep. Why not? Bad.